to another edition of ACCC Baseball, JUCO Baseball here from Gruden, Alabama. Here on JockJive Sports on this Thursday afternoon. First of two games, first of a four-game series between the top team now in the ACCC, Enterprise State, ranked 13th in the country, taking on the Coastal Alabama North Coyotes. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Kamari Darrington. The Pole Eagles coming in a record of 23 and 6, 16 and 4 in conference play. They're in the top spot right now in Division Two. Coastal North sitting with a record of 14 and 20 and 8 and 12 in the ACCC. Enterprise State went off a 3-1 series win against Wallace Dothan, winning 7-6 and 15-4 in 5 innings on the 20th. And then on the 22nd, last Saturday, they lost the first game in 5 innings, 12-0. Came back with a 4-3 win in 8 innings. On the mound for Coastal Alabama North is going to be Jay Davis. He started game 1 last week against Wallace Selma. Pitched 5 innings, allowed 4 runs on 4 hits with 2 walks. It's his 6th appearance on the mound, his 4th appearance as a starter. He's 1-1 with a 4.74 ERA, and he's allowed 13 runs on 18 hits with 10 walks and 13 strikeouts in 19 innings pitched this year. 10 of his 13 runs have been earned. Here's the lineup that he'll be going up against for Enterprise State. Leading off will be D.M. Mule, the center fielder. Dave Snell, the catcher, will bat second. Braden Warren, the first baseman, will bat third. Jay Boroff, the third baseman, bats fourth. Paul Savage, DH, bats fifth. Lane Griggs, the right fielder, sixth. Gaines Harrell, the left fielder, seventh. Max Godwin, the shortstop, bats eighth. And batting ninth will be Ronan Fowler, the second baseman. Coastal Alabama North lost 3 or 4 to Wallace Selma. Their lone win was here this past Saturday, 7-3. They lost games 1 and 2 at Wallace Selma, 6-5 and 10-4. They came back and lost 12-6 last Saturday in Game 4 of that series. So the Coyotes now 8-12. Enterprise State is 16-4. Bishop State is 14-6. Bevel State and Wallace Dothan are each 13-7. Central Alabama 12-8. That'll be Wallace 10-10. Coastal Alabama North 8-12, as is MMI. Wallace Selma 4-16, and Reed State Tech rounds it out with a record of 2-18 in league play. This is the first of 3 streams here this afternoon on JockJive Sports. Coming up later on today is going to be ACCC Baseball between Reed State and LB Wallace at 1 p.m. And at 2 p.m. we'll have ACCC Baseball for you as Chat Valley takes on Coastal Alabama South. DM Lou leads off for the Bull Eagles, hitting .351, no home runs and 12 RBIs, and it's going to be a loud day here this afternoon, so get ready. First pitch is at 11:58 a.m. And it is delivered low for ball 1. And this game and the series is underway. Lou went 2 for 4 with a double and RBI in Game 1 of the series last weekend. Also had a pair of stolen bases in the series finale. This is hitting the air to right field, and Rustin Pope is under it now. He's got the ball, and there's the first out of the inning. Defensive lineup for Coastal Alabama North. Pace Young is out in left field. Jeremiah Gary is in center. Rustin Pope out in right. Luis Vicente is at third. Brooks Hart is at shortstop. Will Smith is at second. Ethan McAnally is at first. And Drew Giro is behind the plate. Snell the catcher. Heading to 370. Think ball 1 down low. Pitches upstairs, 2-0. Enterprise State coached by Bubba Fritcher, this 8th season with the Bull Eagles, and has this team at the top of the heap right now in the ACCC. It's 16-4. That one's up for a strike, 2-1. Keith Griffin, in his final season as the coach here at Coastal Alabama North, was led the team to the ACCC championship last season That thrilling win over Central Alabama. 3-1 is the count. Now to Snell. A live crowd already here for game 1, and I'm assuming game 2 as well. There's a call, strike 2, and Snell will come back to the back. Come back. 3-1. The first baseman's on deck. One out here in the top of the first. Payoff pitch is called, strike 3. Wow. I called it in. And that'll be the first strikeout for Davis. And here comes Warren. 14th strikeout of the year for Davis. Warren hitting .291. I'm going on the corner for a strike. Gary will lead off the first inning for Coastal North. He'll be followed by Young and McAnally. The one from Davis is outside for a ball. Ball will strike. Coming up, Reed State and L.B. Wallace. It'll be at 1 p.m. So softball out there. And it's 1-2. One, two. Upstairs. Count is now 2-2. At the target, so count is now full 3-2. It's sitting near the center. Gary is there, and the bull wheels go down in order in the first. Bottom of the first coming your way. It's scoreless here as the Coyotes going to bat for the first time.
We are the Pack. We are Coyotes. We are Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
Mama, the first Tyson Collier is the pitcher for Enterprise State. It'll be his 9th appearance on the mound. 1-2 with a 5.11 ERA. He's pitched 24 2/3 innings this year. He's got 17 runs on 17 hits with 15 walks and 21 strikeouts, I should say. He has hit 10 batters this year, so something to keep an eye on here this afternoon. Jeremiah Gary, the center fielder, will lead off for the Coyotes. Pace Young, the left fielder, will bat second. Ethan McAnally, the first baseman, is third. Elijah Gilliams, the DH, will bat fourth. Rustin Pope, the right fielder, is fifth. Luis Vicente will bat sixth. He's the third baseman, batting seventh. Brooks Hart, the shortstop. Will Smith, the second baseman, batting eighth. Drew Gerald, the catcher, will bat ninth. Jeremiah Gary, the lead-off, second leading hitter in the ACCC at 431. We've got the top 3 hitters. We also have the top 3 in runs scored and RBIs here in this series. Gary, 431 average, 35 runs scored, 34 runs batted in for Ethan McAnally. And first pitch is a strike, 0-1 from Collier. Enterprise State 14-3 in the month of March. They've won 8 out of the last 10 games. Downstairs 1-1. Gary gets on the bases. Watch out. His third in stolen bases at 14. It's a very good hitting Coastal North team. They hit 300, fourth best in the league. Enterprise State is the top hitting team in the ACCC at 341. Two on to Gary is fouled off. The count is 2-2 now. Still renovating the seating area in the press box here in Brewton, Alabama. So we're right behind the plate, as we've been all season long. Well, most of the season. The other day, the first couple of games we were on the opposite end, but things are coming together out here. There's more cement than dirt out here. Let's put it that way. 2-2 to Gary. Is fouled off again. Count remains 2-2. As you probably get through my headset, the crowd is live here this afternoon. It was live on Saturday with all of Selma down here. Nice warm day here in Brewton. This pitch is hitting the end of right center field. It could be trouble going back to the wall, and it is going to be off the wall. Gary will hit second base, and the first hit of the game goes to Coastal Alabama North. It's a double for Gary. Page on the left field a little bit now. He's hitting 330. 16 RBIs. Gaines Harrell is the left fielder for Enterprise State. DM Lewis in center. Lane Griggs is in right. Jay Boroff is at third. Godwin is the shortstop. Fowler is at second. Warren is at first. And Snell is behind the plate. On pitch, foul off. It's 0-2. Gary 14 stolen bases, third most in the ACCC. Bryson Claiborne and Aaron Burden of Wallace Selma have more, 17 and 16 apiece. We saw those two last Saturday here against Coastal North. 0-2 pitch on the corner, just missed it though, 1-2. Got another live crowd here this afternoon. As you can hear. Another 1-2. Swan is in the left center field. That's going to get over the head of Godwin. And into center field. Gary will score. And Young has a RBI single to make it 1-0 in favor of Coastal Alabama North. With the second hit of the game for the Coyotes. 17 RBIs now on the season for Gary. For Young. Here's Ethan McInerney, the team leader in home runs with 4. Also, the team leader in RBIs with 34. He's hitting 348. Young went first. And then one behind Cole Savage and one ahead of Jay Boroff. Lane Griggs has 31 RBIs, so we got 4 of the top 5 run producers in the ACCC in this contest. And of course, Boroff's 10 home runs lead the league. Boroff is first or second in 4 of the big main categories in offense in the league. Right now, though, it's McInerney. making a towering home run to left field in game 2 of the doubleheader on Saturday. His 4th of the year. It was no doubt it was just a matter of when it was going to land because it was a moonshot to left field. Young still hanging out at first. Count is 2-0 to McAnally. And McAnally fouls it off. Count is now 2-1. The matchups this weekend: Wallace Dothan against MMI. Central Alabama will take on Bishop State. Gaston State will take on Calhoun. LB Wallace take on Reed State. Noble State against Wallace Selma. Austin State against Shelton State. Sneed State against Southern Union. Chandler Valley will take on Coastal South. And Northwest Shoals will take on Wallace Hansville. Runs already in for Coastal Alabama North. Nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Coastal North holding on a 1-0 lead. 3-1 pitch is hit in the air to left center field and deep. This one's going back to the wall, and it is caught. What a catch by Lou in center field. Well, I got a big chunk of it, but Lou tracked it down right in front of the 1998 National Championship sign. That's one heck of a play. Elijah Guillaume's now the batter. He also got a home run last week. One out here in the first. What a play by Lou. Oh, watch out. That hit Gibbs and ricocheted all the way out over the... Collier's hit 11 batters now this year, and time was going to be called. Good Lord, man. This is Thursday. Every time I come here, so it's a well, no, it's mostly them. Yeah, what's going on, man? So, I don't know who's batting now. No, Rustin Pope was at the plate, the right fielder. 250 average. We've got a live fan already at 12:13 on Thursday. He's ready to rock. He loves being at the baseball field. That's all that is. That's a strike on one. That was going to be a mini ride with Selma last week. This one is shaping up to be another long afternoon for the umpires. Oh, good for a strike. 0-2. Okay. Boy, Griffin. Yeah. Well, it's going to be another great day here in Brewton, Alabama. Let me tell you. I'm going to have to move down here. 0-2 is the count. Ground ball to short. And Godwin will go to second. Throw to first. It's time for a double play, and that'll end the inning. Godwin to Fowler to Warren ends the inning. And we go to the top of the second. It is 1-0 in favor of Coastal North, even after the double play.
Just about all White Jones County. Diving catch at shortstop. Gross. Towards the gap. Diving catch in center field by Ben Aklinski. There is a shot towards deep short. Kraft's got it. Long throw over, and he got it.
Top of the second. Blues bring Boroff, Savage, and Griggs to the plate. The heart of this very potent Enterprise State lineup. Hit. Jay, the best hitter in the league, 452 average. That's a lead leading 10 home runs. Third with 33 RBIs. Also his first scoring 45 runs this year. And he's also walked the most in the league. It's 28 times. This is hit in the air and crushed the center field. Gary's still going back at the wall, going up for it, and he can't get it. The first run of the game, the first hit of the game, is a home run. Gary, it looked like he had a shot at it as he leaped up, but I think it was hit too far. That's home run number 11 and RBI number 34. And it's 46th run scored as well. Now Cole Savage. Savage leads the ACCC with 35 RBIs. And that one to left field. And back-to-back hits for the Bull Weevils. Now Lane Griggs. Griggs hitting 344. He's got 31 RBIs. That's fifth best in the league. They're the top 5 run producers in the league. Play for the road team. On there for a strike. See, Davis going to respond after giving those first two. That's first two hits, one being a home run. And for Davis, this is the second time he's given up a home run this year. But we got Boroff up there. It's no shame in giving up a home run to him. We can't make too many mistakes against Jay. We will knock it out of the park as he did moments ago. Each team now with 1 run on 2 hits. All right, first, nobody out here in the top of the second. Runner goes. This one is popped up right side. Young on the run. Can't get to it. Sorry, that was Pope on the other side. Rustin. That was a long run. He almost got to it. Dove for it and just out of his reach. One ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. Inside, count now 2-2. Down towards third, and it's past Vicente. Third hit of the inning. Runners now on first and second. 3 straight hits to start the second for Enterprise State. And now Gaines Harrell. Harrell's third in the league with an average of 409. Has 3 home runs and 27 RBIs. Trying to get things settled back in. Still on the first 3 in order in the first inning. First 3 in the second have all reached base safely. Ball and no strikes. 3 straight hits to start the inning. Solo home run by Boroff. Back-to-back singles by Savage and Griggs. Now Harrell with Max Godwin on deck. Number to right field. That is going to drop for a hit. And everybody's going to move up 1 base. 4 straight hits to start the inning. And the bases are now loaded for Max Godwin. Only hitting .214. He's got 11 RBIs. A chance for him to get Enterprise State in the lead. And Griffin will come out. And he's going to talk to Davis. Starting pitchers for Coastal North had some trouble last week. And Davis pitched 5 innings in the game 1 last Thursday. Thar pitched a complete game in the 7-3 win on Saturday. He pitched all 7 innings, allowed 3 runs on 5 hits, struck out 7. Also, Hicks started game 2 with that doubleheader. He gave up 6 runs on 4 hits, struck out 3 and 4 1/3. Bases loaded, 1 out. Oh, no many outs, I should say. 1-1. Going in the dirt. You get a good jump from third. It's not a whole lot of room, but that ball kicks around. You got a chance to score. Counts 1-0. Davis in a lot of trouble here. Over to Davis. He'll come home for 1. Throw to first. It's wide of the target. Coming home is Griggs. He will score. Now his Harrell. Harrell will be waved around. He's going to try to score. The ball's still in the outfield. It's 3-1. Enterprise State. As Griggs and Harrell come around to score. Meanwhile, Godwin ends up all the way at second base. This is going to be a fielder's choice for Godwin, but then so it's 1-2 on the putout. There's 1 out in the inning. 2-run score on the play. Then I'll get it for a strike. Now running Fowler. That's a strike. 0-2. There's an error on the throw by the catcher. And Griggs and Harrell both score on the play, so it's 3-1. Actually gave him 3 runs on the play, but it's actually 3-1. 1-2. To center field. Gary able to scoop it up. What a play by Gary. He can really cover a lot of ground out there. That was a big play. And then, okay, so now they got the corrected. Okay, so now they're going to correct the scoreboard here. DM Lou able to lead off now. Back to the leadoff spot. And swing and a miss. So that's in the second. 3 runs already in for Enterprise State. And we'll number. Davis will go to first. And they'll get the out there. And that'll do it for the top of the second. But 3 runs across the plate for the Boll Eagles, including a solo home run by Boroff. It's 3-1 as we go to the bottom of the second.
Frustrated. She's having trouble with her defensive player. Look at this sweet pass behind the back for 2 on the assist.
And that one is hit on a rope to center field. Watch that one. And it is, oh, what a great diving catch by the center field.
And in that game, it was basically a running back by committee. I mean, you had a lot of guys carrying the football. Is that the protocol for the upcoming season for the backfield of Jackson State?
It's a really nice pitch to get the ground ball double play. Second one.
6-5 is your final. East Georgia advances to the championship game.
The second, Enterprise State put up 3 runs in the second, take a 3-1 lead. That's also got some help from an error by the catcher, Drew Gerald, on the throw on fielder's choice for Godwin. ACCC Division I standings, Coastal South leading the way there, 10-2. Shelton, State, and Wallace Hansville are 8-4 apiece. Northwest Shoals at 7-5. Gaston State, Snead State, and Chattanooga Valley are all 6-6. Southern Union at 5-7. Calhoun is 3-9. Lawson State 1-11. Reed State will take on LB Wallace at the top of the hour, and then we'll have Chat Valley. That'll be softball and Chat Valley baseball against the Coastal South. Vicente Hart and Will Smith do up here in the second inning for Coastal North, trailing 1-0. 3 runs on 4 hits and an error in that second inning for for Enterprise State. Ground ball to second. This is running Fowler, and there's 1 out. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Brooks out the shortstop, hitting .258. That's 10 RBIs on the year. Oh yeah, throws 1 out at the side of the zone, 1-0. And it'll be approximately 30 minutes after game 1. Games 3 and 4 of this series are scheduled for Saturday. We'll have a lot of weather coming through, so we'll see if they'll move that up to tomorrow. Most of the games have been already moved up to tomorrow. We'll find out how that goes in a minute. 3-1. Went out, nobody on. Wide of the target. Oh, I thought that was wide. 3-2. Sorry about that. I would have been coming. I would have been going back to the plate. 3-2. It's fouled off. Full count to Hart. And that's ball 4. 1 out walk. Hart will go to first, and we'll just bring up Smith. Smith hitting .200. Has 5 RBIs on the year. And ready to go. And Smith takes a strike on 1. Upstairs, throw back to first. Not in time. Hart just got back to the bag. Got the roll there behind the plate by Snell. Ball and strike to Smith. On 1 is good good for a strike, 1-2. Drew Gerald, the catcher, is on deck. 3-1 in favor of Enterprise State. Tying right at the plate, runner at first. And Smith. That was a precarious take, but he took it. It's 2-2. To Smith. And it goes. That's a swing and a miss. Throw to second is wide of the target. So it'll be a strikeout. There are 2 down. Hart does advance to second on the play. First strikeout of the game, by the way, for Collier. Joe with a chance to make it a 1-run game with a base hit. That one over towards short. And it's got one. And that'll do it for the second inning. Nothing doing for Coastal North in the second. We played 2. It's 3-1. I'm coming back to Bruton in just a moment.
When you're starting something new, it's never easy. You're going to make mistakes. You'll doubt yourself. But you're in a place that wants you to succeed, thrive. And soon, it will just start to feel right. Suddenly, you'll get it. Your fear will turn to confidence. First-time tasks become second nature. And what seemed impossible is right in front of your eyes. Because once the light bulb goes on, there's no turning back. You may wonder how you got here, and be glad you did. That's Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
Top of the third, Enterprise State 3-1 lead on Coastal Alabama North. They'll bring up Snell, Warren, and Boroff to the plate here in the third inning. Davis out for his third inning of work. A little struggle there in inning number 2. First 4, yeah, it was 4 straight hits, and then a fielder's choice for Godwin, followed with they got the force out at home, but then drilled through the ball over the first baseman's head. 2 runs end up scoring. Then they got to fly out to center and ground out to the pitcher at the end of the inning. Snell played now. Struck out looking back in the first inning. His starting pitcher has a strikeout coming in the third. 3 runs on 4 hits for Enterprise State. 1, 2, and 1 for the home squad. And that one's fouled off to start things off. And the ball's a strike. I'm handing the ball to Davis. One of our 3 streams today. Of course, also later on today, we Reed State taking on LB Wallace. That's coming up at the top of the hour. And then Chatham Valley Baseball and Coastal Alabama South at 2. Subscribe to our page, JockJive Sports. Just went over 6,200 subscribers. Going to try to make it 6,300 by the end of the weekend. Of course, all the weather Saturday. We got a game on Sunday. College baseball for you. We'll tell you about that later on. Southern New Orleans taking on Southeast Baptist. 2 balls and strike down to Snell. It's good for a strike. 2-2. One, two, it hits Snell, and Snell's going to first base. That's the 6th time that Jay Davis has hit a batter this year. And I'll bring up Braden Warren. One fly to center his first time up. Punch shown. Ball, no strikes. Apparently he did not reach for it. And rung him up. So that's called a strike on one. Another bunt. That's a ball. Throw to second is high, and it's a nice back up there by Smith. Smith into second with a stolen base. Warren facing the count of 1-1. I don't think he bunted he bunted the first one. I don't think he bunted the second one. Yeah, I agree with the second one. The second one, I think he pulled back a little bit. The first one, definitely went at it. Griffin at least once or twice a game. He's gonna argue a call. Uh-oh.
Let's go, 5. Get a bag. Come on, Jay.
The thing is, the players kind of know how coach is, so they know once or twice they're gonna have a little delay in their approach. Like that time, 2-1. Target 3-1. Snell at second, and Dangerous Boroff, who's already hit one out of here, is on deck. 3-1 in favor of Enterprise State, top of the third. One swing and a miss. Good pitch by Davis. To left field. Young on the run. I don't think he made. No, didn't make the catch. Now coming home is Snell. Snell will score. It's 4-1. That's got to be a base hit. I don't think that's an error. But we'll see how they score in a minute. Still nobody out. And we're off at the plate. Well, the runner at first. Swing and a miss. Boroff hit home run to center field, which just got over the reach of Gary. Back in the second inning. That led off the second. And I said, he gets a hold of one. They go a long way. That one was good 400 feet down to center field. Ball to strike down to Boroff. This one's hitting the air to left field and deep. Young going back to the wall. He's out of room. It's out of here. His second home run of the game. Clear the bases one more time. His second straight home run. His 12th of the year, and it's 6-1 Enterprise State. RBIs number 35 and 36. His 12th home run of the year, just adding to his totals. Now he's taking the RBI lead. He's hitting 452. He's 2 for 2 today. My goodness. Jay Boroff, remember that name. Upstairs. One of the main reasons why Enterprise State is in first place right now. Vicente in foul territory. Enterprise State coach moves out of the way. And finally the first out of the third. Lane Griggs to the plate. So Boroff 2 for 2. 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, 2 runs scored. I'd say that's a pretty good start to your afternoon. Can't make many mistakes against Boroff. He's going to take advantage of them. He did right there. One's fouled back. Count is 1-1. Rick Singleton scored back in the second. So a hit batter, a single, a home run, and pop out to foul territory. That's how the third inning started. 1-2. St. Davis responds after the second time he's given up a home run today. 2-2. And the dirt can is full. Start for Davis. Ground ball to short. It's Hart. And he makes the play 2 down. Now Gaines Hero also singled and scored in the second. He comes up to bat here in the third. Nobody on, 2 out. 3 runs in for Enterprise State. Up in the third inning for Coastal North with the top of the order, Gary, Young, and McAnally. So that's the good news for Coastal North. They can start with the top of the order in the third inning. 0-2. Glad to have you with us again on this Thursday. Don't forget to subscribe to our JockJive channel, and of course you can also watch games on demand with the subscription on JockJive.com. You can also watch games live as well through that on-demand page. The best way to watch games watch games live is through the YouTube page. 0-2. Into the dirt. That's a strikeout, and we'll have to throw to first. And that'll do it. So after the home run, both Weevils go down in order. We go to the bottom of the third. Yeah, it's 6-1 in favor of Enterprise State.
There once was a young coyote.
You're fired.
He found himself ill-suited for the jobs of the world. He struggled to compete in the corporate environment.
Yeah, this isn't working out.
And failed at the simplest of tasks.
I think I'm gonna have to let you go.
No matter how hard he tried, his coyote hands were just not meant for regular jobs.
That guy is fired.
Until one day, when he was hired for the perfect job. To become a mascot. And then he found the place where he could thrive. Find the place where you thrive at Coastal Alabama Community College.
Bottom of the third. 6-1 in favor of Enterprise State. Jay Bloff, pair of home runs, 3 RBIs. Solo home run in the first. Second. 2-run home run in the third. Collier comes out for his third inning of work. 3 runs on 2 hits in that inning. Time to do it and do up now for Coastal North. Gary is let out the Coastal North offense with a double. He scored on Paige Young's RBI single. And Collier had to sit down a little while. As Enterprise State brought 6 batters to the plate in the third. Gary to left center field. That's going to twist towards the gap, and he's going to get down. Watch him work the bases. Here comes Gary into second. He's got his second double of the game and the third hit for Coastal North. Now Pace Young. Young brought in Gary in the first inning. An RBI single. Coastal North actually had the lead for a moment. But it's been all Enterprise State since then offensively. 6 straight unanswered for the Pole Weevils. 1-1. Young looks at a strike, 1-1. Wide the target that time. Enterprise State this week ranked 13th in the country. Pascal Nando State is number 1 at 26-8. Pearl River second. South Mountain Community College is third. East Central is fourth. Southeastern Community College is fifth in the latest poll. This one's fouled off. 2-2. Bishop State is receiving votes in the poll. Received some votes in the poll this week, but Enterprise State is 13th in the country, leading 6-1. Round ball's fouled off. Still 2-2. Gary's still at second. Another 2-2. That one's well wide. 3-2. Down towards third. That is a fair ball. Throw is high, and they get the tag. No. They call Young safe. It's going to be a swinging base hit at this point for Young. They tag him before he got to the bag. That's the question. Meanwhile, Gary, and they do call him out, and now Griffin is upset. Well, Griffin's been thrown out. He is upset with the call. So the umpire saying that it was a base umpire saying he was the one that changed the call based on the information given to him by the home plate umpire. So Griffin is done for game one. I don't know who'll give my lineup for game two. I think we just need to get back to playing ball here. Well, Coach Griffin will have to leave. I guess he'll just sit in his office until the game ends. Then, we'll figure out how to get the lineup for game two. We gotta leave the field. I'm sure you don't have to go. So you don't have to leave the actual area. But we saw Snead State coach get thrown out of a game a couple weeks ago. He ended up, I think, sitting on the bus. So Griffin will go back to his office and sit and wait and probably watch us on the stream. So we got an extra viewer, at least for now. It's McInally. Face the count of 1-0. Two and 0. One out here in the third. Swing and miss. 2-1. So Gary's at third after the play. Young was tagged out by the first baseman, Warren. And that one hits McInally. And we'll have runners on first and third. That's been Collier's major problem so far this year is hitting batters. That's the 12th time he's hit a batter this year. In 24 and 2/3 innings. That's Oh, now 26 plus 20, 27 innings now. One out for Gibbs. Ball one. Rustin Pope is on deck. He's the fourth batter. Gibbs the fourth batter of the inning. Matt let him go. I'm seeing they're trying to pull off a double steal here with Gary at home. I'm going to start Gary at third. Oh, that one hits Gibbs. Back-to-back hit batters, and Rustin Pope will come up with the bases loaded. Gibbs has been hit twice by pitches today. And there has Rustin Pope. Pope hit into a double play, 6-4-3. Back in the first inning. And Pope looks at a strike. Ball straight. And Tri State up 6-1 here in the third. Chance for a big inning for Coastal North to get back in it. It's 1-2. One ball, two strikes, one out. Swing and a miss. And that's strikeout. Second one for Collier. 2 down with Vicente at the plate. Vicente looks at a strike. Look in the fourth inning. For the Bull Eagles, we Godwin, Fowler, and Lou. One strike. Bases loaded, 2 out. 2-1. Fowler's only want 15 batters this year. Two and two. Call, strike 3. And the inning is over. Coastal comes up empty, strain, the bases loaded. We go to the fourth. It's 6-1 in favor of Enterprise.
We are the Pack. We are Coyotes. We are Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
Top of the fourth. Coastal strands the bases loaded. And Godwin, Fowler, and Lou are due up for Enterprise State here in the fourth inning. Game Enterprise State leads 6-1. It's a warm day here in Brewton, Alabama. Godwin reached on the fielder's choice and then got all the way to third. After a two-base error, a throw by the catcher. Got all the way to the right field. Attempted double play. Fowler on deck. I'm leading off the fourth for Enterprise State. 2-2. I'm on the short. Hart. One out. Now Fowler out to center. That's first time up. Out of play. Go back to the top of the order with Lou after this at bat from Fowler. Oh, and 2. Devers was retired 4 in a row after giving up the 2-run home run to Borough in the third inning. 1-2. Now straight back, 1-2. Two and 2. Another 2-2 coming up. Inside this time, 3-2. Left center field, that's going to drop for a hit. 7th hit for Enterprise State. Now bring up DM Lou at the top of the order. He's 0 for 2. Pull out to right back in the first. Ground right back to the pitcher in the second. Good for a strike. 0-1. first. No balls in strike. 1-1. I'm on the heart. Go to second for 1. Go to first. Double play. That'll do it for the 4th. So Enterprise State comes up empty for the first time since the opening inning. So we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. Coastal North trailing by 5. They're up to bat when you come back. Hart, Smith, and Gerald are due up here in the 4th inning. For Coastal Alabama North, they trail 6-1. 6 runs on 7 hits, no errors for Enterprise State. 1 run, 3 hits, 1 error for Coastal North. Enterprise State trying for its 9th win in 11 games. Six to 1 here, Hart. That's a 1-0 count from Collier. Collier's pitched well. He's only given up 1 run on 3 hits. Has 3 strikeouts. And then with back-to-back strikeouts, one of Pope and one of Vicente. Hart walked his first time up. 2-0. Out of the target, 4-pitch walk to start off the 4th. We'll bring up Smith and send out there for Collier. This is the regular visit to the mound. Well, Smith now, he's struck out his first time up against Collier. This time it's inside for ball 1. Smith fouls this one off. Ball on the strike. And Tri State 2-game lead on Bishop State in the ACCC standings. Time's called Go back to first, that in time. Will Smith. Deal with the offense here. The offense started here in the fourth inning. 3-1 is the count. As ball 4, back-to-back walks to start off the inning. Runners down first and second. Remember, the Coastal North left the bases loaded in the third. And now Gerald with a chance. Now the shortstop to end the second inning. So, no score since the first. And there he's set. Well, that's shown. That's a good one. No one covering the bag at first, so Orange steps on the bag. The runners do advance. There's one out. Gary's got a pair of doubles in this game. Go back to the top of the order for that one hit Gary. And that lowers the bases. One. Bases loaded, one out. Coastal had the bases loaded in the third and came up empty. This one off the pitcher. That's going to go in the right field. 1 run scores. Rounding third is Smith. He'll score. Gary goes to third. It's a 2-run single. And he's going to try to score. And Gary comes in. All three come around to score. And it's 6-4. Fouls it off. That's the 5th hit. So that's the 4th hit for Coastal North. That one gets away, and Young's going to go to second. Count's 1-1. It's a bases clearing single. And that one hits McAnally. That's the second time he's been hit. And that might be it for Collier. And I think we're going to have to call it a bullpen here. Collier just can't seem to hit bats like Andrew Galana and those low balls he used to back in the 90s. Just can't stay away from doing it. Well, Collier, up until this inning, had a pretty good outing going. For the first 3 and the third, but after that, Pace Young with that bases clearing hit makes it 6-4, and we'll come back after the new pitcher gets started.
frustrated. She's having trouble with her defensive player. Look at this sweet pass behind the back for 2 on the assist.
And that one is hit on a rope to center field. Watch that one. And it is, oh, what a great diving catch by the center field.
And in that game, it was basically a running back by committee. I mean, you had a lot of guys carrying the football. Is that the protocol for the upcoming season for the backfield of Jackson State?
It's a really nice pitch to get the ground ball double play. Second one.
6-5 is your final. East Georgia advances to the championship game.
Kellen Sandquist is the pitcher now for Enterprise State. This will be his 6th appearance. He's got a 4.15 ERA. No decisions as of yet. He's allowed 5 runs on 8 hits with 4 walks. 2 walks and 4 strikeouts in 8 2/3 innings. So he's the second. So Sandquist, the second pitcher for Enterprise State. And a relief of Collier, who hit 5 batters. The 2 runs that are on base would also belong to Collier. 6-4, a bases clearing single. But downstairs, Young will stay at second. McHale will stay at first. One swing could give Coastal North the lead. Pitch is on the corner, strike 1. One pitch, swing and a miss, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on first and second. That one down the middle. It gets through for a base hit. Young will round third and score. And 6-5, Coastal North. Like within a run. Here's Weston Pope. Runners go. And it's a balk. So now a base hit could give Coastal North the lead. 4 runs in for the Coyotes. Pope down the line. It's a fair ball. McAnally scores. Here comes Gims. He's being waved around. He will score. Pope will end up at second base, and Coastal North has come all the way back to take a 7-6 lead. It's a run double by Pope. He's got 15 RBIs on the year now. Here's Vicente. Vicente's the 9th batter of the inning. So they're doing this without their head coach. Keith Griffin was dejected. And they're arguing a ground down in the 3rd inning. That one gets away. And headed for 3rd is Pope. That's going to be it for Sandquist. And look at a new pitcher up on the board. Yeah, well, we'll let him warm up and bring it back to Bruin in just a moment. 6 runs in for Coastal North. They lead it by the count of 7-6.
Think you need a 4-year degree to make good money? Think again. Get training in your own backyard. Master a skill to land a job fast. And start your path to a career that pays. Discover welding at Coastal Alabama Community College. So what are you waiting for?
Hunter Williams is the new pitcher for Enterprise State. This will be his 11th appearance. He's 4-0 with a 6.94 ERA. He's allowed 21 runs on 30 hits with 9 walks and 20 strikeouts. Does have a pair of saves in 23 and the third innings. Vicente, facing a 1-0 count, is at the plate. Ninth batter of the inning. Pope is at third. There's only one out here in the fourth. They come back by Coastal North. And they keep it going. It's now 3-0. Now we'll go for a strike, 3-1. Three and two. Brooks Hart, who started the inning with a walk, is on deck. Time was called, and I'll talk to Vicente. And he started with back-to-back walks to Hart and Smith. Gerald in second bunt sent Smith and Hart to second and third respectively. Gary was hit by a pitch to load the bases. Pace Young hit a single, and there was some trouble in the outfield. Coyotes were able to score 3 runs on the play. McInally was hit by a pitch, then Games hit an RBI single. Pope just hit an RBI, just hit a 2-run double. Now he's at third base. 3-2 to Vicente. This is fouled off. The right center field. That one is going to be caught. Tagging up and coming home is Pope. And Vicente does his job. Bases are cleared now. It's 8-6. Fourteenth RBI of the year for Vicente. And now here's Hart. Swinging a miss by Hart. Built up in the 5th inning for Enterprise State. Snell, Warren, and Boroff. 2, 3, and 4 hitters. for the Bull Eagles. 0-2. One and two. 1-2. Downstairs. Enterprise State, 7 runs. This is the 10th batter of the inning. Right side, over to Fowler. And the inning is finally over. Enterprise, but Coastal North puts up 7 runs on 3 hits. And they take an 8-6 lead. We go to the top of the 5th.
When you're starting something new, it's never easy. You're going to make mistakes. You'll doubt yourself. But you're in a place that wants you to succeed, thrive. And soon, it will just start to feel right. Suddenly, you'll get it. Your fear will turn to confidence. First-time tasks become second nature. And what seemed impossible is right in front of your eyes. Because once the light bulb goes on, there's no turning back. You may wonder how you got here, and be glad you did. That's Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
And they would see 7 runs in an inning, but that's what happened, and this is how it looks after 4. At the top of the 5th, 8-6 is our score. Welcome back to Bruton, Alabama. Kamari Darrington here with you from Bruton. L.B. Walson, Reed State softball going on right now. It is scoreless at the moment. Chad Valley and Coastal South will begin in about 30 minutes. Keep you up to date on the other games on the stream here this afternoon. Matt Dave Snell will lead off. A long time for Jay Davis to sit down, but he comes up now with a 2-run lead. I'm got a feeling that the run production has not ended. High chopper, back to the pitcher. The flip to first is in time. Now Braden Warren, he's 1 for 2. RBI single back in the 3rd. He flew out to center back in the 1st. Ball, no strikes. Balls, no strikes. Jay Davis down low to get a 1-2-3 inning here. Kind of solidify that 7-run 4th inning for Coastal North. Three and 0. Coming up. That one finds the target. 3-1. That one to right center field. That'll be a base hit. And that's going to bring up, well, that's the 8th hit of the game, but that will more importantly bring up Jay Boroff. Already has 2 home runs in the game. Then do you pitch to him or do you pitch around him? That's the question. One of those unintentional, intentional walks. strikes down the Boroff. One swing of the bat ties the game with this guy up at the plate. So I'd hit 2 out of here. 1 to straightaway center, 1 to left. That one to left field. That one will twist foul. Count was 1-1. 12 home runs, 36 RBIs. It's had quite a weekend. This is the first game of the series. 2 home runs, 3 RBIs in this game. 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. That one to left center field. That's going to drop and go all the way, not towards the gap. Coming up on third is Warren, and Warren will make it there safely. Boroff is 3 for 3. So showing that he's not just a home run hitter. He's had that thing laced up pretty good. Joe readjusting the defense. Here's Cole Savage. It's Savage, 35 RBIs. Actually led the team coming into the day. He's 1 for 2. Gets away. Coming home is Warren, and the throw is not in time. Boroff goes to second on the play. It's a 1-run game, and the count is 1-0. Lane Griggs, right fielder's on deck. He'd be the 5th batter of the inning. And here comes Hollins talking to. So ground out and pair of singles for the Bull Eagles. Start things off. Bull Eagles have a run in. Here in the 5th, 8-7 is our score from Bruton, Alabama. Good for a strike. 2-1. Two and two. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Boroff at second. No one gets away from Gerald, but not far enough as it goes down the third base line. Count is full. Seven to 6. 8-7. Count is 3-2. 1 out here in the top of the 5th. It's the payoff pitch to the right side, base hit. Boroff is rounding third. Throw from Smith is going to be late, and it's tied at 8. Now Griggs. Griggs singled in the second and grounded down to short in the third. Still the one out here in the fifth. One, two. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Call strike 3. 2 down.
Go get him.
Here's Harrow. Oh, good for a strike on 1. That was the 3rd strikeout, by the way, for Davis. 0-2. Still in the 5th for Coastal North. Will Smith, Drew Jarrell, and Jeremy Young at the top of the order. Two from Davis. Called strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts to end the inning. But the game is tied at 8 as we go to the bottom of the 5th.
Good pitch, 5.
We are the Pack. We are Coyotes. We are Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
Smith, Gerald, and Gary do up here in the 5th inning for Coastal North. Enterprise State has tied the game with 2 more runs at the top of the 5th. Make it 8-8. 8 runs on 10 hits with no errors. Meanwhile, Coastal North 8 runs on 6 hits with 1 error. Keith Griffin, the Coastal North head coach, has been ejected from the game. He was ejected in the 3rd inning. Will Smith leads off. He's struck out and he's walked. Strike 1 to Smith. Snub foul. And the count is now 0-2. First game of the 4-game series. Two's upstairs, 1 and 2. Hunter Williams is back out for more relief. And Smith takes ball 2 downstairs. Count is full. Swing and a miss. That's the first strikeout for Williams. One. Yep, running out to short in the second. Sacrifice bunt in the fourth. 0 for 1. And Jero takes a strike. 1-2. Gary's on deck. He was tied at 2. Tied at 8, I should say. Count is even at 2. Now it's 3-2. As ball 4, go ahead, runners on board. Second walk issued. First walk issued by Williams, and then here's Gary. Gary's been hit by a pitch. He's got 2 doubles. He scored twice. Gary fouls this one off. No balls in the strike. Yeah, the number 2 hitter in the ACCC coming in. 2 for 2 today. Also has a pair of runs. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Downstairs, 3-1. Jarrell at first, Gary at the plate. Game's tied at 8, and the bottom of the 5th. Gary takes ball 4. So Gary's reached base all 4 times he's been to the plate, and now here's Young. And then we get Tucker Carlos to run at second. So Young now is at bat. Carlos at second. Gary's at first. One out for Young. Runs at first and second. Popped up left side. Godwin makes the catch. 2 down. Now McAnally. Takes a strike on one. Go up in the sixth for Enterprise State. It'll be Godwin, Fowler, and Lou. 8, 9, and 1 hitters for Enterprise State. Bowl Eagles ranked 13th in the country. This is hit down the left field line. That's going to roll in. Going to go all the way to the corner. Carlos scores. Gary's coming around. Throw home's going to be late. A two-run single, two-run double by McAnally. It's 10-8. RBI's 34 and 35. 10-8. Now here's Gims. Ball no strikes. This game is not over by any long stretch because Enterprise State just put up 2 in the fifth. The top half of the inning. Pope is on deck. 2 outs here in the fifth. 2 runs are in. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. One, 2 to Gims. And that one gets away, and McAnally is going to stroll into third. Pitch. 3 and 2. Game 1 of our doubleheader. And game 1 of a 4-game series between Enterprise State and Coastal North. And James draws a walk. Now Pope ran into a double play in the first, struck out in the third, and hit a 2-run double in the fourth. A 2-run double by McAnally is the difference right now in a 10-8 ball game. Ball no strikes to Pope. Vicente's on deck. This is the 7th batter of the inning. Time is called. New up in the 6th. Godwin, Fowler, and Lou. And 8, 9, and 1 hitters for Enterprise State. And they'll be trailing by 2. Swing and miss, 2 and 1. You wonder, that run third back now is a huge run. I don't think Enterprise State is done scoring themselves. Popped up, right side. Warren has the ball, and that'll do it for the 5th. Coastal North puts up 2 more. And they take the lead, 10-8. We go to the 6th here on JockJive.
Just about all White Jones County. Diving catch at shortstop. Gross. Towards the gap. Diving catch in center field by Ben Aklinski. There is a shot towards deep short. Kraft's got it. Long throw over, and he got it.
Top of the sixth, Jay Davis out for another inning of work. Vicente's back in at third. And let's see, someone in right field. I think that's the changes in the outfield. Like Young's still out in left field. Gary's in center. Kyle Liner. Oh, Colton Brock is gone too. Right. And Pope has gone behind the plates for Gerald. Next guy will lead off the sixth inning in a 10-8 game. Enterprise stayed in first place in the ACCC, trying to stay that way. Six in for Coastal North, right now at 8-12. In that dangerous spot, only the top six move on to play for the ACCC championship. They're currently in the seventh spot. Right behind LBW at 10-10. Oh, that was high and tight. One. 2-1. Godwin, Fowler, and Lou due up here in the sixth for Enterprise State. Swing and miss, 2-2. 2-2, and what was that? That was a ball. 3-1, 3-2. That one down low, and tying run is aboard. The tying run will come to the plate, and Fowler. Fowler's flying out to second, also singled. 10-8 game. To left center field. Gary on the run. He makes the catch. One down here in the sixth.
Good job, Ted. Let's go, fellas. Come on, Jay. Ground ball, kid.
Dim low now at the plate. He's 0 for 3. Ran it down to a double play. His last time up in the fourth. And this one is heading there to center field. And Gary has it again. 2 down. And Now Snell. Snell's been hit by a pitch. He's also struck out looking and grounded out to the pitcher. I'm at the first 9 time. We just hit the 2-hour mark here in game 1. To open the 6th inning for Coastal North will be Vicente, Hart, and Smith. 6, 7, 8 hitters for the Coyotes. Inside. 2-0 to Snell. Warren is on deck. 2 outs here in the 6th. Three-0. Three balls, no strikes. Warren. He waits. He's got a pair of singles in the game. There's a strike. 3-1. Now one over towards the flat side, but it gets through. 11 hit for Enterprise State. And puts runners on first and second. And that'll bring up Warren, who's got a pair of singles. RBI single in the 3rd. He's also flying out to center. 10-8. Big moment here for Warren. Enterprise State has 11 hits. Now foul tipped into the glove. It's 1-2. So 1-1. Two and 1. Pope keeps in the front. Boroff is on deck. 2-1, 2 out, 2-1 is the count. To Warren. To the right side, there's a base hit. Rounding third is Godwin. He'll be waved around. The throw's cut off by McAnally. Throw to third. Safe at third. Wow. And now Hollins. And Hollins is upset now. An RBI single makes it 10-9. Well, the throw definitely beat Snell going to third base. So it is a single, and now Boroff, who's the most dangerous hitter in the lineup, is back at the plate. It's 10-9. 12 hits now for Enterprise State. So now you gotta really tread lightly here. That one in the dirt. Pope keeps it in front. This is the biggest at bat of the game right here, I think. Base hit ties the game. Well, the question is, do you send Warren? Get that force out. Boroff hits it in the air to left field. Back at the wall. It's gone! My goodness, he did it again! His third home run of the game. He has a solo home run, a 2-run home run, and now a 3-run home run. And Enterprise State is up 12-10. My goodness. Well, we saw a couple weeks ago Young go over the top, and Davis comes out after giving up his third home run of the game. And we'll have a new pitcher for Coastal Alabama North. So Harrison Hicks will take over for Davis. Well, Davis pitched his heart out, but 3 home runs by Boroff do him in. And we'll let Hicks warm up and come back, tell you about his numbers in just a moment.
You've started this journey by yourself, but you won't have to go it alone, because now you're a part of something, a community that wants you to succeed, thrive. Here, you'll discover found family, fellow travelers, coyotes. That's the pack. That's Coastal Alabama.
Here's Hicks making his 12th appearance. He's 1-2 with a 2.55 ERA. He's pitched 24 and 2/3 innings. He's allowed 16 runs on 19 hits with 24 strikeouts and 13 walks. Opponent's hitting 213 off of him. So he comes in relief of Davis. That's the second pitcher of the game. Davis went the distance up until now. Pitched 5 2/3. 12 runs on 13 hits. Did strike out 4. Hit a couple of batters. I think he issued 1 walk. But man, Jay Boroff, he's 4 for 4. 3 home runs, a single, 6 RBIs. He has a solo home run, a 2-run home run, and a 3-run home run in the game. And 4 runs in the inning for Enterprise State. And the count is now 12-10. Now Cole Savage. Savage led the team on RBIs coming into the game. Boroff has taken the lead there, 39 now. Swinging into the glove, 0-2. So Hicks trying to make short work of this final out. Downstairs, 1-2. 12 runs on 13 hits. Swing and a miss. So Hicks gets the strikeout to end the inning. But Jay Boroff's 3-run home run caps off a 4-run 4-1-6. Bottom of the 6th. Coastal North now down 12-10.
Frustrated. She's having trouble with her defensive player. Look at this sweet pass behind the back. Her 2 on the assist.
And that one is hit on a rope to center field. Watch that one. And it is, oh, what a great diving catch by the center field.
And in that game, it was basically a running back by committee. I mean, you had a lot of guys carrying the football. Is that the protocol for the upcoming season for the backfield of Jackson State?
It's a really nice pitch to get the ground ball double play. Second one.
6-5 is your final. East Georgia advances to the championship game.
Bottom of the 6th. Luis Vicente will lead off, followed by Brooks Hart and Will Smith. And the game is now 12-10 in favor of Coastal Alabama, in favor of Enterprise State. Jay Boroff, a 3-run home run, capping off a 4-run 6th. And Vicente over the short, Godwin, can't make it. It's just the 8th hit for Coastal North. Oh, well, right back. And now Hart. I thought the runs weren't being done scoring here today. After the lead for, I call that an error. I think we've given I don't think that was an error. I would have given Vicente a base hit, but in any event, we'll score an error. So, putting in on Godwin. I thought that would have been a base hit for Vicente. It sounded like he was going to get him anyway. Any event, that's Hart. 12-10. So time run at the plate. Hart. Smith is on deck. This is heading in the air to center field. Still going back is Lou. Lou's in the park. He's got the ball. One down here in the 6th. Now Will Smith. Smith has struck out twice and he's also walked. He's 0 for 2. He walked and scored in the 4th. Ground ball left side. So the second is off the mark. And headed for third now is Vicente. And he will make it there. It's going to be a fielder's choice. Another error against Enterprise State. This will bring up Colton Brock. Some discussion at the mound. In the session with the 2 umpires as well. So Brock at the plate this year, 200 average, no home runs and 2 RBIs. Now the top of the order with Gary. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. To center field. Still going back. Still going back. To the wall. It's over his head. Vicente will score. Here comes Hart. Smith. Smith goes to third. Brock hit a RBI double. It's 12-11. His third RBI of the year. So they're going to walk Gary to get the Young. Bases are loaded with 1 out. It's an intentional walk. Now Young. And Young fouls it off. Smith was on the way down the third base line. A base hit could give Coastal North the lead again. This is just game one of this doubleheader. My goodness. We got one more to go. Here's the 0-1. Outside, 1-1. I'm probably getting some more baseballs. Young has 4 RBIs, 2 singles in the game. The left center field. That's going to drop. Base hit. This game is tied. Smith scores. Brock will stop at third. It's 12-12. And now Ethan McInerney just hit a 2-run double his last at bat. He's been hit by a pitch twice. It's also flat out to center. Ball, no strikes from Hunter Williams. Williams in his third inning of relief. Came in the fourth inning for Sunquist, but did not record an out. Bases still loaded. 2-0. 12 runs on 13 hits with 2 errors for Enterprise State. 12 runs on 9 hits with 1 error for Coastal Alabama North. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Gibbs is on deck. McInerney's the 7th batter of the inning. In the air, center field. Lou is there. He's gotten out. Coming home is Brock. He will make it there. It's a sac fly from McInerney, and Coastal North regains the lead at 13-12. McInerney's third RBI of the game. Now Gibbs. In the dirt. Young going for second. There'll be no throw. Two outs here in the 7th. So now Enterprise State will be down to its last 3 outs when they come up in the top of the 7th. Gibbs right side, and it'll go to Fowler. That'll do it for inning number 6. But Coastal North scores 3. It's last sticks for Enterprise State. They need 1 to tie and 2 to take the lead in the top of the 7th.
When you're starting something new, it's never easy. You're going to make mistakes. You'll doubt yourself. But you're in a place that wants you to succeed. Thrive. And soon, it will just start to feel right. Suddenly, you'll get it. Your fear will turn to confidence. First-time tasks become second nature. And what seemed impossible is right in front of your eyes. Because once the light bulb goes on, there's no turning back. You may wonder how you got here, and be glad you did. That's Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive. Friday, don't forget to join us for ACCC Baseball as Reed State
takes on LB Wallace at 12 noon, and Enterprise State takes on Coastal Alabama South at 1 p.m. Should be some good baseball and softball coming up your way on Friday afternoon. Here, this has been a great game here in Brewton. We're at the top of the 7th now. Enterprise State, 13th ranked team in the country, trailing Coastal Alabama North 13-12. It's the top of the 7th. Last sticks for Enterprise State. They need 2 to tie. 1 to tie and 2 to take the lead. Coastal North 3 outs away from a huge win. It's as good as game one. That's it for now for Jock Jive. Kamari Dad didn't say so long.
We are the Pack. We are Coyotes. We are Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
tickets out coming next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what happens. We'll see.
You just sit there and watch it. All the stuff in there. I'm with you.
There's only one Drew Brees. You know, you can't rely on that. You gotta rely on
2 here from Bruton, Alabama. Noah Morgan will be on the mound from Coastal Alabama North. So they take on Enterprise State in Game 2 of the doubleheader, Game 2 of this 4-game series. Hello, everyone. I'm Kamari Darrington. Noah Morgan is the pitcher from Coastal Alabama North. He is 2-0 with a 7.33 ERA, making his 13th appearance on the mound. He's pitched 23 in the third innings. He's allowed 24 runs on 32 hits with 10 walks and 17 strikeouts. His defensive lineup: Pace Young is out in left field. Jeremiah Gary is in center. Colton Brock is in right. Luis Vicente is at third. Brooks Hart is at second. Shortstop. Will Smith is at second. Ethan McAnally is at first. And behind the plate is Drew Gerald. Coastal North has won a thrilling 13-12 contest. Teams combined for 24 runs and 3 errors. Jay Boroff hit 3 home runs. A solo home run in the second, a 3-run home run in the third, and a 2-run home run in the third, and a 3-run home run in the sixth. At the time, that gave Enterprise State a 12-10 lead, but Coastal North came back with 3 more runs in the bottom half of the 6th inning. And they were able to come up with the win. Jackson Kramer will lead off for the Wool Eagles. He'll be followed by Matt Dave Snell and Braden Warren here in this first inning. So about to get underway here in Game 2. So it was just as exciting as Game 1 was. That was a thrilling contest. Kramer hitting .391 with no home runs and 7 RBIs as we start here. First pitch of Game 2 is at 3:03. And the pitcher right back off the pitcher, Morgan. And Morgan doesn't have a play at first. He throws it near the dugout. And Kramer is going to head for second with his helmet down. And Kramer's on the second base. And right away, Enterprise State has a hit. Now Snell. Single and error on the play. Downstairs, going for third is Kramer. He's going to make it there. So Enterprise State right away has runner at third. Nobody out here in the top of the first. Warren is on deck. Ground ball to short. It's Hart. 1 down. Run scores from third. Now Warren. Jay Boroff is on deck. All good for a strike on the outside corner. So Morgan already down 1-0. This is hit in the air left side. That's going to be out of play. It's going to be 0-2. To the Warren. Outside 1-2. Cody's now 15-20, 9-12 in league play. Enterprise at 23-8 and 16-5 in league play. Foul off, 1-2. 2. Into the dirt. Count now 2-2. Off. 4 for 4. 3 home runs. 6 RBIs. Called strike 3. There's 2 down, and that'll bring up Boroff. Boroff's 4 for 4 so far today. He's got 3 home runs. The top hitter in the ACCC. He's got the most home runs in the ACCC. And he's taking the RBI lead as the ACCC as well. The 6 in game 1. That's 1-1 now the count. Gary, Young, and McAnally are due up for Coastal North in the bottom of the first. Two and 1. That one good for a strike. 2-2. One run is in. Single in the air as Kramer at the first base. Got the second. Went to third on a wild pitch and then scored on Matt Davis Snell ground out. 3-2. Boroff is a really good hitter. He's got a feel for his strike zone. Here's 3-2. That one bounces in, and it's a walk. Oh, Lord.
Hey, go get you some eyes, lady. Hey, shut the fuck up. Come on. Hey, you got a nice mouth. You got a nice mouth.
And now, this is going to...
Well, you got a nice mouth, too. You trained your mouth the whole time. Just shut up.
All right. Everybody just calm down. Final officers of the law here are going to stand a little bit closer now. Something on the coach. Give it your Coach Griffin was ejected in game 1, so he's still. There are 2 outs now for Savage after the walk. On the target. Ball, no strikes down to Savage. Lane Griggs is on deck. Two-0. Swing and miss, 2-1. Savage just fouls this one off. That one was not headed to the headed the wrong way there. 2-2. Down off. Still 2-2. Number first is one of the target. Abby Wallace defeated Reed State 13-3. And final, that's the final there. They're up 4-0 in game 2. Hitting it left field. Young is on the run. And he's got the ball. That'll do it for the first. Enterprise State is on the board, though. After a half inning, it's 1-0 in favor of the Bull Weevils.
Just about all Wayne Jones County. Diving catch at shortstop. Gross. Towards the gap. Diving catch in center field by Ben Aklinski. There is a shot towards deep short. Kraft's got it. Long throw over, and he got it.
And from the bottom first, Drew Cashin is the pitcher for Enterprise State. Cashin is making his 9th appearance, 6-1 on the year. He's got a 3.78 ERA. Jeremiah Gary, number 2 hitting in the ACCC, leads on. And Gary up the middle towards second. And a good play there for out number 1. Bryce Hinton, second baseman, made the play that time. Young up the middle. There's a base hit. To McAnally. McAnally, the first baseman, takes a strike on 1. Young at first. Marcus Griggs out in left field, Kramer in center field, Boroff at third, Fowler at short, Henson at second, Raymond 1 at first, and MD Snell's behind the plate. Ball and strike. Goes. No, decided to go back to first. That was a ball. 2-1. McAnally hits this one in the end right center field. On the run is Kramer. That's what's going to be caught by the right fielder. 2 down. This is fouled off. So catcher trying to get out of the first inning. His team's up 1-0. So Harold made the catch out there in right field. Guillaume's at the plate with the runner at first is Young. And Guillaume lines this one foul. Watch out. 0-2. Up in the second inning. Enterprise State Griggs will lead off. Brock is on deck. Runner goes. This one's fouled off again. Still 0-2. Ground ball. That's going to be fouled again. James had 3 free passes. Got hit by a pitch twice. He walked. He also had an RBI single and grounded out. He was 1 for 2 in the game. Runner goes again. High chopper over the head of Borov, and it's cut off by Fowler, but everybody's safe. And the right fielder Colton Brock. Ball, no strikes. Runs on first and second, 2 out. To another count to Brock. Brock hitting 200. No home runs, 2 RBIs. It's 3-0. At least Vicente, the third baseman, is on deck. Three and 1 now. Cashman pitched 5 innings and allowed 4 runs on 3 hits with 5 strikeouts and a 15-4 win over Wallace Dothan in his last outing. That one's fouled off. Go. That one to the middle. Throw to first is in time. Great play there by Hinton. And that'll do it for the first inning. Coastal North comes up empty. We go to the top of the second. It is 1-0 in favor of Enterprise State.
Frustrated. She's having trouble with her defensive player. Look at this sweet pass behind the back. For 2 on the assist.
And that one is hit on a rope to center field. Watch that one. And it is, oh, what a great diving catch by the center field.
And in that game, it was basically a running back by committee. I mean, you had a lot of guys carrying the football. Is that the protocol for the upcoming season for the backfield of Jackson State?
It's a really nice pitch to get the ground ball double play. Second one.
6-5 is your final. East Georgia advances to the championship game.
And for inning number 2, Enterprise State with a 1-0 lead. An RBI ground out by Snell. Put them ahead. Lane Griggs, the left fielder, will bat first. Gaines Harrell, the right fielder, will bat second. In this inning. We're going to try to hit the reset button after a rough first inning. Briggs in game 1 singled twice, also struck out and grounded out. It was 2 for 4. 15 hits for Enterprise State in game 1. But it was not enough to knock off Coastal Alabama North. 3 of those 15 hits for homers. All by Boroff. Counts 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's the first out of the second inning. Second strikeout from Morgan. And I'll bring up Gaines Harrell. This is at the left center field. That is going to drop and go all the way to the gap. Harrell ease in the second with a 1-out double. Here's Hinton hitting 4-12. 14 hits on the year. And Enterprise State already up 1-0 here. Game 2. And Morgan goes upstairs. Ball no strikes. On Fowler, the shortstop is on deck. And Hanson takes ball 2 inside. Bruno. Oh, that one hits Hinton. And Hinton has the first base. number 9 here in the order. It's Fowler. And here comes Hollins taking over for Griffin right now. First talk of the day to the infield of Coastal Alabama North. So we start off with a strikeout of Griggs, a double by Harrell, and then Hidden was just hit by a pitch.
Come on, Noah, get your way. Get your ground ball.
Inside, ball 1. First is Hinton, run on second is Harrell. Ball, no strikes, 1-0 in favor of Enterprise State. Oh, what a balk. I heard the umpire say balk. Counts 1-0. Bounces home 2-0. Upstairs, 3-0. Good for a strike, 3-1. Both benches have gotten it from the umpire. He does not want to take any guff here in this second game. One of Bruton's finest as well is going to stalk the seating area. That one up the middle and cut off by Smith on the first in time. I'm sorry, that was Hart. A runner does score, and it's 2-0. And then 2 out. So Fallon get credit for an RBI there. Good play by Hart. Back up to the top of the order to Kramer, who singled and scored back in the first with help of an error. Kramer trying to bunt and takes ball 1. That's something similar to that. That's something similar to that happened in game 1. It was the first warning for Griffin. Griffin later would be thrown out in the 3rd inning on a. He's coming home, and he is safe. Hinton steals home. It's 3-0 Enterprise State. Now another bunt. Where was that? 2-1. Oh, now they're not worried about bunting after Hinton steals home. Kramer swinging away. Oh, 2-2. Ground ball to third. Vicente can't pick it up. And Kramer legs out another one. It's going to be an E5 against Vicente. And now Snell. Snell. I got ground out in the first inning. Upstairs, 1-0. Runner on first. Due up in the second for Coastal North will be Vicente Hart and Will Smith. 2 runs in for Enterprise State. Throw to first, 9 time. It's the corner for a strike, 1-1. Over the short. Nice pickup by Smith. Hart will throw to first, and that'll end the inning. Enterprise State adds 2 to the total, though. We go to the bottom of the second. That's the 3-0 lead for the Bull Eagles.
When you're starting something new, it's never easy. You're going to make mistakes. You'll doubt yourself. But you're in a place that wants you to succeed, thrive. And soon, it will just start to feel right. Suddenly, you'll get it. Your fear will turn to confidence. First-time tasks become second nature. And what seemed impossible is right in front of your eyes. Because once the light bulb goes on, there's no turning back. You may wonder how you got here, and be glad you did. That's Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
Don't forget to join us tomorrow for more ACCC Baseball. We got Reed State taking on LB Walls at 12 noon, and then from Monroeville, Softball Diamond will have Enterprise State and Coastal Alabama North at 1 p.m. on Friday. A couple of things got moved around due to weather and other things, but hope you join us tomorrow for those 2 streams on JockJive Sports. Here, we've reached the bottom of the second. Game 2 on a doubleheader, 3-0 in favor of Enterprise State. Vicente Hart and Smith do up for the Coyotes here in inning number 2. I just sent that at third baseman. I just picked up that error in the top half of the inning. Nothing came of it. In the first game, he reached on an error. Also had a sacrifice fly, which resulted in an RBI in the game, and also struck out. And the 0 for 4, 0 for 3 in the game. Cashin starts his second inning. Work with a strike to Vicente. One is good for a strike. 0-2. Sunset lines. Oh, watch out! That little kid in the dugout, he better put a helmet on. Little guy's gonna stand there. He's got to put a helmet on. Get him out of there. Yeah, get him a helmet. Still 2. Yeah, just missed the target. 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. One down here in the second. I'll bring up Hart. That's first strikeout for Cashin. One ball, no strikes. Oh, Smith, the second baseman, is on deck. That's fouled off. Top of the field house. And Hart fouls this one off. It's 1 and 2. There's 3 and 4 scheduled. Right now the schedule is Saturday, but that might change with the threat of weather on Saturday. And the 1-2 from Cashin. This is Sky to the left and foul. Holmes likes what he sees so far. 1 and 2. Cashin comes to the plate again. That's on the top stairs. 2 and 2. And Hart fouls off another. And that one bounces in. Count is now 3 and 2. One out here in the second. Hart trying to get the offense going for Coastal Alabama North. Hart hits this one to center field. Kramer drifting back, still going back, and he's got the ball. Number 2. Now Will Smith, just with 2 base runners for Coastal North. The second by Young and the second by Gillings. That was called by Smith. And Will Smith takes a strike. Up in the third inning for Enterprise State. Warren, Boroff, and Savage. It's on the 1. 3-2. Cashin looking for a 1-2-3 second inning. Got a strikeout already in the second. Two, foul straight back. Count remains 3-2. Three-two. And we'll do it again. Gerald, the catcher's on deck. Three-two pitch. Again out of play. Smith thinking Cashin work to get out of the second. Ready for another 3-2 pitch of Smith. Call strike three. That will end the inning. 3-0 Enterprise State. We go to the third.
We are the Pack. We are Coyotes. We are Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
That was the third now. Enterprise State leading 3-0 as they'll bring up Warren, Boroff, and Savage in this third inning against a new pitcher from Coastal Alabama North, Ace D'Amata. Will get some run today. And D'Amata this year is making a 7th appearance. No decisions yet. 6.75 ERA. He's pitched 6 2/3, allowed 11 runs on 8 hits, 6 walks, and 6 strikeouts. So he will take over from Morgan, who pitches 2 innings and allows 3 runs on 3 hits. So D'Amata task will take on this very, very good lineup. That's our third. That's one come to the plate. Strikeout looking back in the first. Alright, let's start the third with Warren. D'Amata's first pitch is a bit low, look like, for a ball. Boroff is on deck. Every time he's come to the plate, he's reached base this afternoon, going back to the first game. Down to first base line, it's a fair ball. And Warren, that's going to go all the way to the corner. And Warren will stop at second base with the third hit for Enterprise State. Now I'll bring up Boroff. He had three home runs in game one. He just walks. He's also singled in the day. I've sent a couple. It's all three out. Pretty good distance out of play. This one is popped up. This one will leave the airfield. McAnally makes the catch. One down. That's the first time the Barf has been retired. Runner at second. One out for Savage. That one gets away. Headed for third is Warren. And they'll make it there. That's fouled off. Counts 1-1. One to Savage. Left side base hit. That'll add to the Enterprise State lead. It's 4-0. RBI single for Savage. Now Griggs. Runner goes. That one's fouled off. Running for relief of Morgan. Gives up his first run of the game. And that's 4-0. That one gets away, and Savage will head to second. Still on Griggs. Harrell is on deck. Downstairs, 3-1. And that's going to be ball 4. Another balk call. And it's the second time that a balk has been called against Morgan. Now Gaines Hero, the right fielder of that. Go for ball 1. That was doubled and scored back in the second. Inside, 2-0. Now double back in the second. Three and 0. And Bryce Hinton is on deck. Three and 1. Down towards third. It's underneath for Sensei. Savage will round third and score. Here comes Griggs. Griggs will be held up at third. And it's 5-0 Enterprise State. Fifth hit for Enterprise State. Now Hinton. I don't go for a strike on 1. To the right side, there's another hit. Griggs scores. Harrell will be stopped at third. 6-0. And here comes Hollins. This might be it for the mana. He's talking to him now. So foul will come to the plate. So double for Warren. Warren popped out in the foul territory. First time he's been retired today. RBI single by Savage. Griggs Griggs drew a walk. Hill hit a double. And Hinton just had an RBI single, scoring Savage. Savage and Griggs, a 2-run single. This is the 7th batter of the inning. Fowler will come to the plate. Remember, it's 10-run rule after 5. That was good for a strike. 0-1. Still only one out here in the 3rd inning. Go to second. Not time. Fowler hits this one out of play. Goes on from a sunny day to an overcast day here in Brewton, Alabama. 1-2. That past Devada, base hit. Harrell will score. Henson slips around third. And let me throw to second. It's 7-0 in favor of Enterprise State. 7 hit. Back to the top of the order with Kramer. He's reached twice. Laying down towards third. Coming home, and it's going to stay fair. 8-0. This might be it for tomorrow, as Snell will come to the plate. So good new pitcher for Coastal North. It is 8-0 here in game 2. Brandon Miller trying to stop the bleeding for Coastal Alabama North.
Discover pastry baking at Coastal Alabama Community College.
Enterprise surprised they're about ready to take the nightly batter to the plate. They lead 8-0 here in the top of the third. 5 runs already in. There's only 1 out. And the new pitcher is Brandon Miller, who is 0-2 with a 4.15 ERA. This will be his 4th appearance on the mound. He's pitched 4 1/3 innings. He's allowed 3 runs on 2 hits. Does have 3 strikeouts and has allowed just 1 walk this year. And then there with a Warren double. And Boroff fouled out and was caught by McAnally. Savage an RBI single. Griggs walked. RBI double by Harold, then RBI single by Henson, and RBI single by Fowler, and now the bunt with Kramer. That scored a run. So it is now Matt David Snell, the 7th batter, the 9th batter in the inning. We've seen Coastal North come back. This would be a so Miller will take on Snell. Start off his run here this afternoon. Runner goes, pitches inside, and there's no room to throw. So Kramer's at the second base. 2 more runs here will already put Coastal North in the danger zone. It's already 8-0. And the third. That one good for a strike 1-1. Smith coming home, and that'll be 9-0. Jones not on the plate when he caught the ball. Well, is he out or safe? I thought they called him. Yes, sir. When Gerald caught it, it was off the plate. And he was, I think, the bases weren't loaded at the time, so he had to tag him anyway. So Warren, that one gets away, and no one trying to advance except for Snell to second base. So now score to field is short for Snell. 6 runs in this inning for Enterprise State. Yeah. Leaving no doubt here in game 2. In there, left field. Young going back. That's going to stand apart. Tagging up and coming home is Kramer. He will make it there easily, and it's 10-0. That's finally the second out of the inning. And here comes Boroff, who has had a big game today, a big day. Oh, what? Runner still at second. Where was that first? Runner at second. In there to left field and deep back to the wall. That's his 4th home run today. My goodness. Jay Boroff is teeing off against this Coastal North team. That's his second 2-run home run today. Way to swing the bat, young man. He's got 14 home runs. Add 2 more RBIs. He's now got 41. Well, now Cole Savage. I mean, these are just. It's now 3 to the left, 1 to. Savage now to the right side. McAnally will flip it to Miller, and that will mercifully end the inning. 9 runs come across the plate. It's 12-0. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. See if Coastal North can get some runs on the board when you come back to Brewton.
Just about all Wayne Jones County. Diving catch at shortstop. Gross. Towards the gap. Diving catch in center field by Ben Aklinski. There is a shot towards deep short. Crafts got it. Long throw over, and he got it.
12-0 favor of Enterprise State. We'll go to the bottom of the third. Well, Coastal North scored 13 runs in game one, so the game's not over yet. But I don't know, A.J. Barrow swing the bat. I think you just walk him the next time he comes to the plate. Just walk him. Maybe walk in a run. Just put him on. He's got four home runs today. 3 in game one, 1 in game two. Oh, he's going to start with Gerald. Back to the top of the order with Gary and Young from Coastal North. Here comes Gerald. And cashing in for his third inning of work. That one goes over the catcher's head, hits the pole behind the plate, and scares everyone sitting in that area. Candace 2-0, and a quick talk here with Frichter. Shadow Valley just took the 11-4 win over Coastal South in baseball, so Coastal South falls to 10-3. Shadow Valley picks a win there now. And Gerald hits this one towards right. Can they get there? And that's out of play. Shadow Valley now 7-6 in league play, so it's a big win for Chad Valles. They get above 500 there. So wants to count. Nobody out here. Gerald leading off the third inning. 3-1. Enterprise State 1 run in the first, 2 runs in the second. Just scored 9 runs in the third. Coastal South had a 7-run inning in game 1. A lot of crooked numbers on the board today. 3-2. As ball 4. Every inning except for the 7th, the team has scored at least 1 run. One of the 2 teams has scored at least once. And Gary lays off the bunt attempt on 1-0. Of course, Coastal North had to come up in the bottom of the 7th and had won the game. Every other inning today, at least one run has been scored. Ground ball to short. Howler to second, throw to first. Double play. And that's tough with the speedy Gary running to first base. There's now 2 out. So they get Gerald on a 6-4-3 double play. Young has one of the 2 hits of the day for the Coyotes. And this one is a ground ball to the first baseman. He'll throw for the seat of his pants, and Cashin able to make the play. And that'll do it. What a play there by Warren. And that will do it. That'll do it for the third. Nothing doing for Coastal North so far. Just 2 hits. We'll go to the fourth. It's 12-0 Enterprise State. This is JockJive Sports coverage of JUCO baseball.
Frustrated. She's having trouble with her defensive player. Look at this sweet pass behind the back for 2 on the assist.
And that one is hit on a rope to center field. Watch that one. And it is, oh, what a great diving catch by the center field.
And in that game, it was basically a running back by committee. I mean, you had a lot of guys carrying the football. Is that the protocol for the upcoming season for the backfield of Jackson State?
It's a really nice pitch to get the ground ball double play. Second one.
6-5 is your final. East Georgia advances to the championship game.
A new pitcher for Coastal North. Kyle Liner will step in. Liner making his 5th appearance. A 4.91 ERA. He's only pitched 3 2/3 innings. He's allowed 4 runs on 5 hits with 4 strikeouts. So Liner, the third pitcher for Coastal North in this game. DJ Urgel is behind the plate now for Coastal North. Blake Smith is now at third base playing for Vicente. Lane Griggs has struck out and he's walked in this game. I'm all on a strike now, Griggs. Over to McAnally, 1 out. And that was a pair of doubles in this one. Drove in a run back in the third. Runs on 9 hits so far for Enterprise State. There's the 1-0. And a walk. 1 out. In the 4th. Now Hinton. Bunt shown. Liner to first. And almost beat out the throw. Two down. Runner advances to second base. And now Fowler. Fowler fouls it off. Hole in one. Dove in the fourth for Coastal North. McAnally, Gibbs, and Brock. 3, 4, and 5 for the Coyotes. One is upstairs, 1 and 1. Over the left side. Hart, long throw. McAnally picks it up, and that'll end the fourth inning. First time Enterprise State has not scored in the game. Bottom of the fourth coming up. We got a score, 12-0.
When you're starting something new, it's never easy. You're going to make mistakes. You'll doubt yourself. But you're in a place that wants you to succeed, thrive. And soon, it will just start to feel right. Suddenly, you'll get it. Your fear will turn to confidence. First-time tasks become second nature. And what seemed impossible is right in front of your eyes. Because once the light bulb goes on, there's no turning back. You may wonder how you got here. And be glad you did. That's Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive. So nothing will go to the bottom of the fourth now. McNally leads off the inning. And McAnally smokes one to left field. Back at the wall, and it is gone. Third hit of the game, and Coastal North is on the board, 12-1. McAnally goes deep for the first time today. Fifth home run of the year for McAnally. That is his 38th RBI of the year. He's got 4 RBIs on the day. Gibbs swings and misses. On one's the count. Swing and a miss again, 0-2.
Cashin gives up his 5th home run of the year. So McAnally touches one up. And that one inside. 1-2. One, two is downstairs. Two to the games. Brock on deck. Ground to the short. It's Fowler. And there's one down here in the 4th. Brock grounded the 2nd, his first time up. That was back in the 1st inning. So nobody on, one out here in the bottom of the 4th. A run in for Coastal North. Solo shot by McAnally to left field. And Brock fouls this one off. It's 1-1. Two and one. Well, Enterprise State, the score holds up. I'll hold on to first place for now in the ACCC. Visual State with a sweep. Their games with Central Alabama. There will still be a game up. So. Rock fouls it off. 3-2. In front. Oh, front, yeah. Brock up the middle, off of Cashin. That'll go to center field for a hit. And Brock. That's the 4th hit for Coastal North. And here comes Smith, who's now playing at third base. Blake Smith is hitting 238. And has 15 RBIs on the year. Yeah, it was 1-1. To right field. And it is caught. So the first, not in time. Now bring up Hart. Oh, good for a strike, 0-1. Doing the 5th for Enterprise State with the top of the order, Kramer, Snell, and Warren. And that one goes in front. 1-1. I'm not letting know not to interfere. He was in the way there. Swing and a miss. 1-2. One ball, two strikes. Two out. Two and two. I was behind you. Behind the catcher. Brock goes to second. 3 balls and 2 strikes. To the right side, there's a base hit. And Brock's going to go for it. Here comes the throw. He is safe. Just got in under the tag. RBI single for Hart. It makes it 12-2. So Council North still needs another run to get under the 10-run rule. And then here's Will Smith. Time was called. Baseball ended up on the field. So go from there. DJ Urgel is on deck. Enterprise State will load to end this in 5. Smith down the third base line, just fouled, bounced in front of the bag, but that was it. Some other scores here from swing and a miss, 0-2. Alder State defeated Dyersburg State 8-1 and 7. Called strike 3. That'll do it for the 4th. Coastal North is still down by 10. That's the 3rd strikeout for Cashin. We played 4. It's 12-2 in favor of Enterprise State.
We are the Pack. We are Coyotes. We are Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
Well, to 2, we go to the top of the 5th. All the other games happening today. Bevel State defeated Walla-Selma 18-10. So we had 11 runs in our game, but 28 runs there in Selma. LB Walls over Reed State 13-7 earlier. And those are the only scores I can see from the ACCC right now. Delgado over Southwest Mississippi 9-0 in the bottom of the first. That one outside. Was outside. Cecil defeats Hagerstown 15-12. Anne Arundel over College of Southern Maryland. Over Southern Maryland 9-6. Owens over Clark State 10-7. So Garrett College over WVU Potomac State 16-1. Some other scores from the ACCC and outside. Kramer leads off against Joey Irvin, the new pitcher for Coastal North. The 12th appearance on the mound. He's got a 7.59 ERA. He's pitched 10 2/3. He's allowed 16 runs on 15 hits with 8 walks and 13 strikeouts. One on count is there for a strike. Kramer, Snell, and Warren do up here in the 5th. Coastal North will need 3. Enterprise State will need 3 outs in the bottom of the 5th to put the game away. A 9-run 3rd inning. Looked to put Coastal North in the danger zone. Coastal North did come back with 2 runs in the 4th. Ground ball left side, another base hit. That's the 10th for Enterprise State. Enterprise State looks to put up some insurance here to keep Coastal North at least down by 10. And here's Snell. To the right side, caught. Throw to first, double play. Great play by Will Smith at second base, and they're 2 out. Now Warren. Warren to left center field. Sorry, to left field. Young's got it, and that'll do it. So a quick inning. But it's last sticks for Coastal North. They need 1 to keep the game going in the bottom of the 5th.
Just battle Wayne Jones County. Diving catch at shortstop. Gross. Towards the gap. Diving catch in center field by Ben Aklinski. There is a shot towards deep short. Kraft's got it. Long throw over, and he got it.
Bottom of the 5th, Coastal North needs at least 1 run to keep the game going. Down by 10. Cashin looking to put up a 5-inning complete game. DJ Urgel, who is playing, who's a catcher since the 4th inning, will come in. Enterprise State 3 outs away from a split. Over to third. Boroff. 1 out. And that's the out that they wanted to see right away. Now Gary. He's grounded out twice, hit into a double play back in the third. First time we've heard her today. 0-1 to Gary. And it's downstairs, the ball in strike. And Gary fouls this one off, 1-2. Love to get Gary on base. 1-2. That's a right center field on the run. It's going to drop for a base hit. And Gary is aboard for the first time in game 2. He's the league leader in hits coming into today with 50. He's got 53 now after 3 hits today. Young down to first. That's going to be a foul ball. Go back to first. 9 time. No good for a strike. There's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Fourth strikeout. And now here's McAnally. McAnally just hit a solo home run in the fourth. It's also flat out to right. Gary's still at first base. After his 1-out single. That one in the dirt. Gary going for 2. Throw to second is 9 time. Didn't have to throw. McAnally up the middle. There's a base hit. Gary is going to be sent around. Here comes the throw. He's in there. It's 12-3. Now games. So it's 12-3, so we'll go to the 6th. Swing and a miss. Go back to first. 9 time. Coastal gets the run they need to stay alive at least to the 6th inning. And again, a chopper towards third. Boroff is there. And that'll do it for the 5th inning. 12-3. Coastal North stays alive, though, as we go to the inning number 6.
Frustrated. She's having trouble with her defensive player. Look at this sweet pass behind the back for 2 on the assist.
And that one is hit on a rope to center field. Watch that one. And it is, oh, what a great diving catch by the center field.
And in that game, it was basically a running back by committee. I mean, you had a lot of guys carrying the football. Is that the protocol for the upcoming season for the backfield of Jackson State?
It's a really nice pitch to get the ground ball double play. Second one.
6-5 is your final. East Georgia advances to the championship game.
No scores run in the 5th. We're now into the 6th inning. Angel's out there. Catcher Irwin is out there for a 2nd inning. And Boroff will lead off the 6th for Enterprise State. He's got 4 home runs on the day. He's also walked. They've only retired him once. Altogether, he's 5 for 6. He's 5 for 6 with a walk, 4 home runs. Also has a single. Jay Boroff. On the day, he's got 8 RBIs. Up to 41 on the year. That's the most in the ACCC. That's a strike. Boroff is locked in on that baseball. He has not missed much this, at least not today.
Come on, Joe.
One. Hit in the air to left field again and deep. Back to the wall. My goodness. This guy is unbelievable. It's 13 to 3.
Troy didn't want to sign it.
God almighty, what took them so long? That's his 5th home run today. And his 9th RBI. He's got 42 RBIs and 15 home runs now. He's having a weekend. He's having a season. He's having a 2 weeks worth of a day here. So now they're up by 10 again. And again, Coastal North will be down his last 3 outs. You're talking about a guy that's locked in on the baseball. I can't remember a guy hitting 5 home runs in one day. This is over 2 games, but it seems like every time he touches the ball, they're going out. And the one single he had was rocked to left field, I think. 2-1. Wedged into the screen there. The ball's on strike. And we'll make sure his earpiece is back on. I'll tell you, when Troy sees the video from today, that one line, and nice catch by Hart. One down. That was headed to left field. Enterprise State bat boy getting some work in this afternoon. Here's Griggs. Gotta be quicker there for the little guy. Now Griggs to the plate. This is heading into right field and deep. Brock is going back, and Brock's got it. 2 down. Yeah, Heroes reached base 3 times, a pair of doubles and a walk. Gonna go for a strike. So to open the 6th for Coastal North will be Brock, Smith, Blake Smith, and Hart. And they'll need another run to get to the 7th. I'll tell you what, 2-1. Jay Boroff, make sure you remember that name, not only this season, but moving forward. 15 home runs. I mean, he has half as many home runs in one day as he's had all season today. Now 6 for 7. And come on back. That's 3-2. And ball. Hart from the outfield grass. That's wide of the target. And I'm calling base hit. And that one hits Henson, and inning will continue. Now Fowler. I think Ball hasn't done as far as home runs is hit a grand slam. He's hit a 1 solo home run. He's hit 2 2-run home runs. Well, he's got 2 solo home runs, 2 2-run home runs, and a 3-run home run. Popped up, infield. McAnally coming in. He's got the ball, and that'll do it for the 6th. But Boroff's solo home run once again puts Coastal North in the last sticks. And they need one more run to get to the 7th.
When you're starting something new, it's never easy. You're going to make mistakes. You'll doubt yourself. But you're in a place that wants you to succeed, thrive. And soon, it will just start to feel right. Suddenly, you'll get it. Your fear will turn to confidence. First-time tasks become second nature. And what seemed impossible is right in front of your eyes. Because once the light bulb goes on, there's no turning back. You may wonder how you got here, and be glad you did. That's Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
Well, Chipman is the new pitcher for Enterprise State. It's his 7th appearance. 1-0 with a 3.86 ERA. He's pitched 14 innings, allowed 7 runs on 16 hits with 4 walks and 6 strikeouts. So they'll try to get the final 3 outs here for Enterprise State. Give them at least a 13-3 win. Brock will lead off. He'll be followed by Blake Smith and Brooks Hart. Jim Barr, 5 home runs today, 6 hits overall, and 8 RBI and 9 RBIs. He's got 42 RBIs. Top hitter in ACCC has done some with that baseball today. Rock is 1 for 2 with a single back in the 4th. Now Chipman will try to get these final 3 outs and put Enterprise State in the winning circle. Swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes. Brock leading off the 6th for Coastal Alabama North. Upstairs. The score holds up. Again, Coastal North will fall to 8-14 in league play. Enterprise State will go to 17-5. Still remain at least 1 game up on Bishop State. Depending on what they did today against Central Alabama. It's another big series. Central Alabama in the 5th spot right now. Bishop State in the 2nd spot. A lot of baseball to be played over these next few weeks. Brock in the right center field and deep. And catch is made. Griggs makes the play. And there's 1 out here in the 6th. Smith making contact with his last outing, but ended up in the right glove of Griggs. Out in right field. Had back-to-back innings which both teams scored in game 1 in the 5th and the 6th inning. Other than that, well, one team has scored in the inning, the other team has not scored. That one down low. Count is going to be 2-1. Brooks Hart on deck. 13-3. Hit in the air. Center field. And it's dropped. Dropped by Fowler. So Smith reaches first base. Remember, a run, as I'm calling there, on Enterprise State. Alright, switching over and batting on the right side. And that one is over the top into left field for another base hit. And headed for third. Throw to third. Got him. Good throw from left field by Harrell. And they're 2 down now in the 6th. So it is a base hit for Hart. Smith is thrown in at third, and now Will Smith, who struck out twice, tried to keep the game alive. Will with the base hit. That one to left field. That is a base hit. And here comes the throw. Wide of the target, and just missed him. So we will go to the 7th inning. So another hit. RBI single by Smith, scoring Hart. That's the 9th hit now for Coastal North. Now Urgel. A team has scored in every inning in this game. It's the 3rd time that both teams have scored in an inning. Out of the 13 innings that have been played so far. So now the press they can just focus on getting the final 4 outs of the game now. Coastal North able to earn its way to the 7th. And Urgel up the middle. There's a base hit. And coming home is Smith, throws up the line. Urgel will stay at first with an RBI single. It's 13-5. 10 hits now for Coastal North. And now Gary at the top of the order. Well, you never know. It's down to 8. They'd have a 7-run inning in game 1. And of course, Enterprise State had a 9-run inning in inning number 3. So we'll find out what happens in the 7th. But right now, runner on first, 2 out. And Gary's the batter. And Gary hits this one to left field. Drifting back is Harrell. He's got the ball. And that'll do it for the 6th. Coastal North puts up 2. We're going to the 7th. And the count is 13-5.
There once was a young coyote.
You're fired.
He found himself ill-suited for the jobs of the world. He struggled to compete in the corporate environment.
Yeah, this isn't working out.
And failed at the simplest of tasks.
I think I'm gonna have to let you go.
No matter how hard he tried, his coyote hands were just not meant for regular jobs.
That guy is fired.
Until one day, when he was hired for the perfect job. To become a mascot. And then he found the place where he could thrive. Find the place where you thrive at Coastal Alabama Community College.
Now to the 7th. A new pitcher for Coastal North, the 5th pitcher of the game, Luke Bax. Bax making his 11th appearance. An ERA of 12.5. 13 2/3. He's allowed 20 runs on 16 hits with 14 walks and 17 strikeouts. So Bax will come in. And they'll face the top of the order to start. Kramer, Snell, and Warren do up here in the 7th inning. Glad to have you with us on this Thursday afternoon. Kramer will start things off. He's 3 for 4. 3 singles in the game. And Pack's first pitch is sent to right field and out of play. Inside 1-1. Out straight back. I look forward to watching this Enterprise State team. Top hitting team in the ACCC. They were not disappointed. They had 12 hits in this game. 27 combined hits over the 2 games. Inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's 3-2. Going up over the top, and there's a ball. Snell is 0 for 4. Last time up, he lined into a double play. Great play by Will Smith at second base. When it started to go, Virgil keeps it in front of him, 0-1. Almost strikes now to Snell. Kramer at first base. And we're at the top of the 7th. Ground ball fouled off. 1-1. Vax just trying to get back to the dugout here and get his offense a chance to see what they can do in the bottom of the 7th. Down by 8. You wonder how this affects the rotation going into the second 2 games of the series. Runner goes. This is the center field. And Gary makes the catch. And going back to first base is Kramer. Good Warren. One takes a strike. 0-1. Runner goes. Ball is low. Throw is not in time. One in the left center field. Gary can't get to it. Rounding third is Kramer. He will come in to score. It's 14-5. Second RBI for Warren. He's got 4 RBIs on the day. Now Jay Boroff. Paul just hit a home run. Seemingly on every pitcher he's faced today. That one goes to the backstop. And throw to second. It's cut off. I'm going to say put him on. And I agree with that. Intentional walk of Boroff. I'm surprised they didn't walk him in the last at bat when he was up. Here's Cole Savage. Runners on first and second with 1 out. And Savage goes up the middle. Up to second, throw to first. Double play. That'll do it for the 7th of Enterprise State. Enterprise State does get a run on the board, but it's last sticks for Coastal North. They need 9 to tie and 10 to win when you come back in the bottom of the 7th.
We are the Pack. We are Coyotes. We are Coastal Alabama. This is where you'll thrive.
Now we just finished a 6-3 win over Reed State to sweep that doubleheader with Reed State. So LBW got a couple of wins there. Meanwhile, Coastal South Baseball, Coastal South 3-0 leaders on Chad Valley. Look for the split there. Here, 3 outs away from a split in Bruton as Pace Young will lead off the 7th inning for the Coastal North Coyotes. They've scored in each inning since the 4th. 2 runs in the 4th, 1 run in the 5th, and 1 run in the 6th. And Young takes the ball 1 outside from Chipman. Chipman, the second pitcher for Enterprise State. Young to left field. And Harrell's there to make the catch. Ethan McAnally now to the bat. He's 2 for 3. He's got a pair of RBIs in the game. A home run in the 4th. Single in the 5th. Flew out to right back in the 1st. McAnally takes a strike. The team's set to play again Saturday, although the rain has something to do with that. A lot of severe weather expected to come through Saturday. Hopefully it'll stay away. Hopefully if it's ain't rain at all, that's just it. damaging storms coming through. 2-1. And McAnally fouls this one off. Count is 2-2. Gibbs is on deck. And that one bounces in the 3-2. McAnally over towards third. It's Boroff on the run, and that throw is wide. I'll call it an error on Boroff on the throw. And now Gibbs. Heading there to left field and deep. Hell going back to the wall. He's got it. 2 down. Gibbs a few feet away from a home run. And there's Golden Brock. Brock short. They'll go the short way, and that'll do it. It is a split today. Enterprise State puts up 13 more hits after the 15 they put up in game 1. Coastal North puts up 10 hits, but it's not enough, as it is a final count of 14-5. So Enterprise State loses game 1 13-12. Game 2 goes to the Bull Weevils 14-5. Enterprise State goes to 24-8 on the year, 17-5 in ACCC play. Coastal North is down to 15-21, now 9-13 in ACCC play. Two teams will get together again this weekend for games 3 and 4 of the series. Thank you for joining us here on JockJive.com. Kamari Darrington saying so long from Brewton, Alabama. This has been a presentation of the ACCC and JockJive.com. Hope you enjoyed it.